またあなた。またいいのぶなだ。
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds.
But my song needs every It's not time to shoot my bull just yet. Need a hand? Wait. It's not time to shoot my bull just yet. It's over. Scatter! Eradicate all evil. All right, I'll take the mic. Scatter! It's over. No time to lose.
Already because last time today looks so much better now. I think it's just one step away from recovery. Right into this we have this street and this time the curse last period to otherwise we have a breathing. There was sense of warning that just supposed to repeat the end of my last sentence. Just by just training. So that's we asked about the combat. Roxy, wise, at the end of the year. The training was actual attacks. Coming back to my sense stuff, but everything around is just so familiar. Why are you all staring at me? You all find out how I ate an extra meal for this one. Explain the current situation to me. I'll get the flex. Now back to our senses. Cheerfully, you're still together. You're about to be our machine. We're here to help you contain the hollow disaster. Yes, boss. Can't leave people in trouble. Now we have what a relief. Are you ready? Let's go. Miss Mammy, thank you so much. Now, you have to recover tonight. Let's go. Huh. Should be fine. Modify Tilly's ears into laser emitters that shoot out destructive energy emitted from their teams. Enemies suffer naturally a number of become stunned and use enhanced energy beam to fire sustained laser attack. The energy beam hits an enemy or has a weakening effect because of damage to receive.
我等呢。
Found your weakness. No escape. Turret set in position. Sure. Watch your blind spots. Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss. Sorry. I'll make it painless.
I can choose.
Time to rotate! No use resisting!
Watch your blind spots. Now, you're the prey.
Back up here!
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. where it hurts. I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Ready for a fiery heat! Being happy's what counts.
Turn over, and you...
Like a lady was awesome. It's not this or something to dealer training. What kind of treatment is that? Actually, a person similar to a training. As long as you have the potential training, everything can be method of training. This reality system discusses something about puzzle topics. Tully. I checked Tully's data and all the parameters areas have been repaired. Mission accomplished. I think it's a logic for you to know what to do. Tully, stop clicking to miss me happy. Let me give us a comprehensive checkup. Some of the ideas connected Oliver and Captain Tully made these big monsters, right? Yes, but not quite so. It's been happy. There's just Tully's dreams, not something that actually happened. Wasn't you asked me to treat this as if it really happened? Just another familiar face. Hello, manager. Are you also here to assist Captain Tully with the combat? Captain Tully. My goodness, you're running here for saving grace. It's happening again. Yes, I'm jumping again. So sorry, Tully's onto the solar system escalating. That is basically stable, which means the symptomatic treatment should be fine. Looks like you did it wrong. Family introduced me. My friend introduced me to an odd job agency saying the price is quite reasonable. After chatting with this lady, I can't figure something isn't quite right. Like she might have the same conditions with Tully. Manager, you must know this. Since you know this lady, I assume working together would be convenient. Please tell me once more, could we Tully's wish together? Please. Captain Marie, sorry that we kept you waiting. No worries, it's that time. Oh, you're here too. It's great to have you. Rita must be careful. Anything happens, just get behind me. Everyone's here, let's head out. I never bought this. Oops. I haven't seen this. Ooh. GUN.
Here. 渡んな。ええやな。
Got your six.
Round them up.
Justice always prevails.
I'm here. Great time. Easy work. You right-handed.
Stop resisting.
It's no good to hold again.
Tony, go get some rest. Yep. Drop the weapon.
You walked right into this one. Great timing.
Fire support. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Bye-bye, suckers. Face the consequences. Justice is served. dosages.
Tingy, go get some rest.
Not here.
Drop the weapon.
Not here.
You walk right into this one.
Hands up.
Easy work.
Not here. Not here.
Keep up the assault.
Incoming.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Just leave it to me. Great timing. You right-handed. Okay,
Surrender your weapon.
cross the line and you get shot. Not.
Hands up.
What the?
Face the consequences. Please don't resist.
Justice always prevails. No restrictions. Fire at will.
Nah.
Surrender your weapon. Stop resisting.
What
Test your mettle.
Stop resisting. Locking in.
Please, don't resist.
Justice always prevails. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Thank you all. No, Dirty House was stabilized. I need to thank you. I did what I should. I was happy to fight you on the camera like you. Something feels off. Let's come out of the VR device. Look at Tony's way of speaking. Successful recovery. The treatment have failed, but that is just anomalies. However, you can comment about what was happening if you're exhausted. How about calling? Let's call it a day. Please come back to me. Yeah, that's it for the day then. We're here. I have good news and bad news. Which you want to hear first? Bad news. Bad news is that Tully's data stream has reached an unprecedented activity points level. The good news is that this time I've brought in a system from the outer ring to help me, which should be more reliable than the previous job agency. Wait a minute, it's Pokra, the messenger hired by Lucius during the tour de Inferno. She wants to be here. Now she come down and marry me to reach the Celsius. She says she has an ordinary assistant, so I just act like I need. Hey, what's wrong, handsome? I just fall silent for music or something just now. Shh, don't speak. Yeah, let me guess. Are you thinking about whether you should pretend nothing happened? Very well, just stay silent like this. After all, if someone found out the secret here, any of us are good. Don't be nervous, I'm resting. It's no harm to learn inside missions. Besides, I've actually already joined the Sons of Calvin. What? Hold on, don't be surprised you have no explain. After Tour de Inferno, my employment relationship with Lucius naturally came to an end. Later, the vanquishers asked me to help with some tasks, but they didn't have much good business either. After thinking it over, I found there wasn't much else to do with the outer ring. The Sons of Calvin is someone skilled in gathering intelligence, so I agreed to join them. Just like that. So anyway, the previous conflict was all because of business. Alright, look, there's a contact information for Sons of Calvin. I should surely trust you. Anyway, I was originally going to visit your shop with them for a few days, but since we run into each other here, might be more convenient to clear things up directly. After all, we're going to collaborate this time. Here's the pleasant cooperation. Hope we have a great collaboration. If we have any commissions to feature, feel free to reach out. And join us since Kyle and I still take on some side jobs. Today's business is no exception. Huey, don't look back. Hey, they're all my private clients, and you'll find out in the future. Alright, no small talk. Let's get down to business now. Kylie, sorry to keep you waiting. We just discovered what we said. You two know each other. This will be easier. Let's tell you guys from the guest room. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. It's you again. We've already collaborated 3 times and it seems you do not have to report. I mean, joining in today's combat as well this year. You look quite capable. Alright, join us then. Expect that there's still some strategies from the previous combat. This time we'll catch them all in one fell swoop. Let's go, let's go. Last ones. Oh, hey, nice.
I'll work with you until I get bored.
And 12 floors. floors. Oh, but hey, that's a good lineup.
Let me at him! Dirty tricks! Harder! Get Roger! Right on cue. Now you pay. Take this! This will cost extra. Let's play a little. Down strategy. Time to shine!
On it, whoa!
Loyalty. What you deserve. Right on cue. It's time. What you deserve. Not even close.
Watch out! Suicide! Watch out!
Don't. Now you can. Down strategy.
I won't budge! And one stab! Out of the way! Not even close! Starting tricks!
Dissolve. What you deserve.
Stay focused!
Mind the blind spot. Off balance.
Alright, I'll take over. Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Right on cue.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
No!
Dodge. Down strategy. Now you pay. Ready. There's more to battle. The glory. Loyalty. Now you pay.
Data fluctuates within the font threshold detection shows 9 numbers results. Tuli, how are you feeling? Tuli is so happy. Tuli is the hero of your do. What? Why is it still like this? Can it ever be cured? Was it not my fault for doing it the wrong way? Hey, little back for you Tuli, right? You already recovered, haven't you? What? Impossible! Tuli would never lie to me. She's the most reliable word made of HIA. Don't worry, I'll think of another way. Rest assured, the compensation for you will be discounted. Look, the slave next to you cares about you so much. Don't take your trust for granted anymore. Tuli, just tell the truth. I'm sorry, Tuli to think highly. Actually, my story had already been resolved. On the dreams, Tuli was a great hero, saved the world. Powerful weapons, able to protect everyone. So no one would have to suffer. Those dreams, everything was theirs until Tuli would wake up. The only way Tuli wants to return to those dreams. Tuli. Here, you are but a little bit. This week in tiny bag. Okra! Are you content with this? If you forever remain in dreams, you will move forward. How powerful you are in dreams, you are fragile in reality. As long as you wake up and step into reality with the strength, everything will change. What's right? Whatever. Hush, Dad. not bad to just wake up, right? Cat lady. That's how it goes. You should come check out the outer ring. Sure, the outer ring folks lots of time for dreams and all that great dreamy stuff, but you can't deny that's really good at bringing dreams along. Cat lady. That's right. The previous ladies affirmed Tully's dream, but it seems like just a dream is enough. Tully was wrong. Tully doesn't want to check anymore. Talk therapy worked. Patient discharged. Looks like I did a good job acting. Anyway, as long as it was helpful. Don't cry, Tully. I forgive you. Hope you pull yourself together and get back to work. Count me on your help. Thank you all for bringing my dear workmate back to reality. About the work I didn't finish these past few days. I hope Kylie and work overtime together. Thank you, Tully. Sorry. If only I had the unlimited energy like that. Skip. I got everything right. Next up is I don't know how to feel about that. I'll do this.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately.
Something important, huh? But I think she'd still try to reply to a message from you, even if she were on a mission. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
I was thinking back to this last time. That's for sure. I'm close right now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I can't waste any time. Don't worry about it. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed and I haven't been able to contact her. It's very urgent. Your colleagues have to also have the best information. Your luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Push yourself too hard. All day, do not sleep. For your sake, nothing else. Thanks. How do you say that to her? Here goes. Something looks a lot like Soldier 11 spotted on the zero. According to that, it's a calculation with armed individuals who are not the ones who are responsible. The second to precise point to help you trigger. By herself. Oh wait, I didn't see that.
You're right at the end.
It
Asset
only
standing
makes
by.
sense. All basic attack into sniper stance, allowing trigger to focus against sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, all the active characters in the team hit enemies and attacks, they can trigger various aftershock attacks from trigger. Aftershock hits enemies, it increases the target's stun damage multiplier. When trigger has purge, other active characters in the squad can activate trigger's basic attack. Enemies, hit enemies with a basic attack, dodge counter, special attack, or quick assist, dealing electrical damage and keeping days. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks from an EX special attack, assist, follow up, or ultimate, they can activate triggers basic attack tolerance, dealing extra damage on a large amount of days. Hitting enemies with the EX special attack or ultimate trigger. Roll into coordinate support. Coordinate support, other active character in the squad can trigger hypnotic shot whenever they hit enemies with any attack. That continue purge out with no cooldown restrictions. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Get behind me. Roger. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Off balance. Adjusting for wind. Move behind me. The target's exposed.
This guy got left behind. From the defense force, a soldier of the people, and is what this should have defense and justice ganging. I need to get to leave you in a place where no one can find you and be protected here. Whatever the corruption really takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything you're looking for that woman, right? The one where I'm military like yours, so that shitty face. Just ordered a strange man to take you away. That way. It's that so, thanks for cooperation. Took us on the bottom of the hard against the Big Soldier's willing doesn't save from being forcibly put to sleep. Sitting in the peaceful oblivion was a practice. Yikes.
Yeah. That's Soldier 11?
Take out that sniper!
I won't let you take her. I'm on it. Time to pin them down. Supporting position. You're in my sight. I'll pierce this through. It's time.
Almost all the third turbulence trigger catches status of 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like the usual self.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her. Or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
The color of the mask changes by her emotions. That's cool.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Just a trigger by the
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
That's me. Sorry, could you help me relay a message to Captain Valentine? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all of our leave, starting today. We can go on vacation together without me? I already racked my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know, stuff like that. I know, Soldier 11. Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it would be necessary to kick them from this nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also higher-ups. Then I'm either kick or the hornet's nest. I want to be the hornet's nest. That way, you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. There's something else too. What, there's more? I want to know what does Silver Survivor mean? Sounds like a new Astro-Yam album. You're so defiant that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver Survivor or whatever. It's asking about it on internet. You're the best. Probably as soon as you have something to do, it's my serious sweet voice. Ah, stop it, you. Silver Sweet talk with some cracks in these out. Now, Silver Trigger. I'm worried. It's missed. 3 days later, Triggers receives a call from a companion. According to replies, he has already reached out to the contact information of the young man at 6 fried chicken. The young woman eating fried chicken. I hope I can recognize the smell of fried chicken.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
Girl without burger.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening, but you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
What?
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
So you're better. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. It looks like Mr. I'm still not trust. Let's read the highlights. Let's go. You understand what I mean. Alright, that's a deal. That's a deal. Let's head back. Every time you sort videotapes, it has to go through every label though. Were you and Nicole having a fight? No, I never found it. It's just like I got up in the silky situation and I want to drag the cutting hairs into it. Oh, see, so dragging us into his cage, that's not that. That's not what I meant. Tell about it others too. I'll bring you burgers too. Really? Why? Just see, as long as you want me to help. I understand. Thank you. I like to rest for a bit. I have an appointment later, so I need to keep that. I need to keep. Get some rest. If the cool comes knocking, I can stop her for a bit, but I can't keep it forever. One down. Number 2. Sure, while later. I'm here. Yeah, is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, burgers, or anything? I passed by still going back to the hollow. Onto the halls again, just like that. Man agreed with us. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I need to bother you this time, Nancy. You don't need milk or burgers. You just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be out.
Event now.
fight trigger, please do. I don't have any else. This time leave the fighting to me, right? Don't lose the weapons. Don't worry, I'll cover you.
Let me take a good look at your movements. Can't catch me. Roger.
Be gone! Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
Standing by. Roger.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology.
I didn't expect there to be a clone.
If they could mass-produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, They wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? I'll pierce right through. Fire support ready. Supporting position.
Copy that.
Okay, when information befits an enemy, it triggers quick assist of the previous character in the squad. This is going to be triggered. Oh, it's only 5 seconds.
Engaging
This
head.
feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Quick shot! Target locked. Time to pin them down.
Time to basic maneuver.
The target's weary.
Roger.
Quick shot. Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
I was not expecting this storyline to go this way.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey! What do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby and Jacob pressed their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
It's very simple. You don't even need a map to explain it. Just use a placement There's no plan. Yep. These prices are looking outside. There's something out to settle. These are squad others operates. Not the captains, that's all. However, back then it was Twiggy, Charles, back then. Twiggy, I'm not mistaken with the enemy. I don't know. Like this. Definitely. Staff. Where's fake weakness? Her, no causes to do it to give you up. Like this, the odds, one that we don't do it to us. I'll keep in contact with you for the next second. Try to be good. Anby sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
Man, this is dark.
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission, because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
And we wish 11. That's what you're doing.
Trigger!
Say no more. I've got it. Increase firepower. Watch out for it ready. Ether vision activate. Adjusting for wind.
An opening.
Show no mercy. The target's weary. Support in position. I'll pierce right through. Quick shot. Recalibrating. Anby, I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Twiggy kicks the lips of the belt, and the quickly lifts her up and hands off the trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
It's fine, I understand we don't feel like talking about it. Because the answer will only make you feel worse. Because there is no game consciousness. As you press the left or the right play videos, you can't simply assume working there and taking care of business again. It's a lot where the shop has barely changed. That's outside the town right now. You must be anxious to see you with me. Andy first triggered to videos. Andy, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in these things is pretty serious. Soldier 11, was your condition stable? That's all I can say. Body temperature, magnetic pulse remains stable. I understand the recovered condition is actually quite accurate. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. I'm trying to see her. Maybe we're just so low. Sadly, because and below us here inside the university.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now. But I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah. Having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Ambi. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Ambi. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you, yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Ew, soggy. That's right. So we're building it on Cutting Hair's account. No! As of right now, I'm not angry at the Cutting Hairs. Meanwhile, Ty can look like angry at the Cutting Hairs, so it must be angry at the Cutting Hairs. How can we possibly keep teasing you? You're making a face like that. Geez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. Let's check out some sleep. How about it? We'll sleep on my minutes when you sound about it. This objective will be very soft. Happy. I also think it's best if we get to rest right now. Tomorrow. Where about tomorrow's post? 2 weeks. We're sleeping on the stage. You might be you're not ready to sleep just yet. You might want to relax. I want to keep you company. Any moments worth watching recently. More than thinking of something. Still, just glad you have the energy. After all, I'll be able to finish what's next and pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. To date. Wait, date? Good night. I don't see Soldier 11 or Trigger on the story. Do you know what they meant? No, they didn't tell me where they were headed. They were probably out on a date together, right? Date. And they had to take me along with them. Why should they have to bring me along? There's some experts out there who are people for a date is not doing too. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. I'm not crazy enough that she prove it to me. Or she just wants to make a date and choose to get along. Not to mention Soldier 11 really is tough cooking. She gets used to angry. So we don't care for her to be running around inside like this. Being able to use all her energy to prioritize stimulus and out of sight, so to the best, I might even make the most size and most basic requirement. None of us can be. What? You know that someday you have to tell us a good story, right? Whether you want to involve Bella and I are part of this and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that to tell you the whole truth to Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are so many good sequels out there too. Yeah, sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you, we just hope you know that you're never alone. Why is this right? Sometimes. Besides, isn't that exactly what friends are for? Remember the first time I met you, Abby? You were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners in a bond of trust. Share moments that could never be replaced again. Just thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone on the Cunning Heights YouTube. Whoa, is the runaway saga finally over? I'll have something else to say to them before it all ends. Well, called it wise. Told you Abby would contact the Cunning Heights today. Come on, time to come home my 5,000 nannies. Gosh, she got it right though. That was thinking I was pretty much just go ahead and contact Nicole and deal this like that. See you too. Already contacted everyone on Cunning Heights before you asked? Nope, that was all Bell. Nicole, Billy, and come on the show. We're at the 6th Street right now. Right now, I still have to open up the shop, so do you remember if we don't go looking for them? Do you mind if we don't? Do we go looking for them? I'm gonna get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm truly grateful.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah, there's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Oh, this was supplies for leaving the same bag to the same questions. About the past. I don't know, because when I talk about your day, actually just information access this whole time. She just thought that was to take you away would defeat the purpose. And something that she take you. She's saying deep down she's married anyway. As for Nakamata, we started, she's been genuinely worried about you. Nakamata was worried about me. Knowing I haven't even seen it, my little Nakamata has been quite restless indeed. The Max were taking care of her as he used to next to something heavy. She understands right now. Just around the idea. Just solving the problem with your own strength, please. Just yesterday, Nakamata said me do something happy to attention to her. She cares about me. Yeah, she has a gift for you. She says that she wants to give it to you when she sees you again. She has a gift for me. You look pretty shocked. To be honest, I'm not. Really, I can't help but wonder how amazing information to her is going to be. Yeah, she wants you for the flexible and so she's going to Alright, right. Next thing Nakamata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. And you promise me. They say that you promise me. I'm breaking that promise.
Who's there?
It's you!
Long time no see.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nakamata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Aww.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nakamata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, Did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Dasa feels heavy in Amber's hands and lowers her head as the movements. Amber, just receive some information. The person looking for is in the square. There was another woman beside her. It was a riverside. I see. Thank you. Wait, tell me I'm the best. Oh, you're the best. Good girl. We'll have fun and remember to come and have the Alright, what's up?
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Amby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Soldier 11 is confused, but still takes the doll home to Thailand. So tight that it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Let's head to it back. Sure, that's a good Flying back and we all had a great time. We had dinner yet now. We still have something good. Shoot, already ate. Yeah, 2 hamburgers. Really? Only eat 2 hamburgers before bed when you came in? No, burn it all off. Went to Drax and was joining for a nap. Well, it was. Totally sucked for me. Wait, what? Andy, you're back. Trigger on Soldier 11 and getting ready to call it a night. There's nothing else for you to do, you should. Oh, you turned me in. Okay, thank you, Wallace. Thank you, Mel, for all you do. I actually have a place I can stay all the years. There's a night where I made the plastic there. Abby, I'm to you to say all this. Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? That's how I feel like saying. It sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, guys.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
And recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset.
Wow.
I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
Abby closes her eyes and her forehead trenches under her lemons. Soldier Levin's fingers tighten their grip on Amy, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier Levin's grip loosens, her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Wow. Now that's
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean? Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business? There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right? Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow and help me smash up that weird lab so I can get some closure with my former family. Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it on to the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
About to head out. Yep. Cutting hair's
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Yeah, I already know this.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
The new you is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
It's true. The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Now you hold.
Is the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
This is so weird. These Ambies... No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at TOPS. That can help fund my research.
Sorry, in the Frigid Lab you catch glimpses of something emerging for the recess of the memory.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Ambi. Captain Ambi. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers, Marines. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
I have medicine reasons when we see that she checks out with the liquid into her organ. Currently, sending sensors to lead her brain checks to immediately look into her.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
She's helpless when it comes to her
haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. What you deserve. Show no mercy. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously... Fire's ready!
I shouldn't miss this feeling. Engaging.
At least...
The final blow. So,
I won't let you have it!
Did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
focus. You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can. Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Ambi?
Ambi walks towards the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, so everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born. Ambi? What's on your mind? Proxy, you're still here? Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Obo Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay. Really? That's great. What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not? Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once. For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so, you're right. It's just, I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi.
I've made up my mind.
Happy, welcome back. Cunning Hairs are here to pick you up. The Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you and make sure that you're safe and sound. Want to chat with them first? Okay, talk ZZZ. How's it not moving from right here? Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you. I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I will stop Soldier 11 from seeing this to her, but I can't make sure she's not here alone. Ah, so that's how you see it. That's you how I see it. And are you sure this is causing any problems for Soldier 11 in the military? The military's factional struggles never cease. Fortunately, ancient history like Silver Company is in the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 undoubtedly received more professional care than she would rely on Soldier previously. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are selected to be in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. Hi, Billy. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Ambi? I am Ambi. You're my colleague, Billy the Kid. I am really Ambi, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you joined my cutting hair? It's not bad. It really suits you. Let me sure switch back to my old threads too. Wait, old threads. Did you get that doll? Need that doll to monitor me? Yeah, you sure discovered that quickly. I've been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too though. That thing looked like something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy murderer girl like you disappears from the room again, then Nicole will worried about you. You're not posted for worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Make a promise. Those kills sure brings back memories on me. That's why this will be fun. They don't miss understand my mind. It's impressive you can still fit in your own clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking, Ambi? You're still not lying. Afterwards, as soon as the long time passed before. Hey, Wise, guess what just ran into the street? Me. The doppelganger? Well, it would definitely be something if I did see one. Fortunately, not this time. I actually ran into Rat and Trigger eating burgers together. Now that's a good combination. That's it too, so I know what to say hi and catch up with them. What did you talk about? Might be faster to just ask them why did you ask me why they hadn't seen me around yet. They're right by 140 normal.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Burgers don't smell.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
That's such a...
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Her body?
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Hadian's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me, and that's good. We won't be meeting again, so I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something or someone else, things will get dangerous. Harin is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
I'll have it ready for you.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers?
Burgers. That's what we all done chat with the feedback. Okay. Story done. Let's do this. Change stuff. Staying at the video stream
Leave it to me, Andy. Recalibrating.
Right on cue. Don't.
Copy.
This'll cost extra.
Copy.
Ether vision activate.
Wide open.
You're in my sight.
Suppressing fire.
we were testing the squares in person. Imani. We're back and we want to complete the animation stunts. We truly are dependent on the sincere states that the precedent system will complete the true such true value. It's okay, though we have had a small conflict. The last time we made, these things turned out. I remember I was sad, but also to give you some trouble like that. To be perfectly honest, the machine just did was pretty yes. Please to last minute. I was right before the mission. I've never done anything like that before. Oh, sorry, we're just talking to myself. In exchange for your assistance, I brought the intelligence. Please help me. For the record, allow me to clarify that this information does not fall under the scope of the confidentiality between the United States Administrative Officers, Shiri and his intelligence specification, Shiri and Agi, the intelligence officer of agency. When I brutally learned of it while investigating a guard I have back then, guess is correct. The civil company archives were sealed, but there is a deep one record of secret information. The officer advises the archives contains simply an error. His actions are consecutively infiltrating 4 officers' offices, stealing access keys and using it to read an archive that would be obsolete and impossible for someone to access cannot be explained away as an accident. This is personality. The answer to that is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in the force prison before getting his leave. I felt curious and casually investigating his current status. He is no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as a security personality. His house from certain operations more systems. There's a kind of plot I hate the most. It's like a terrible movie, worse this reality. There are 2 things that bug me. May I? Yes, go ahead. The first thing is, I want to point out that there's a bit of blood on your sheet. We're better to wipe it off. You got my handkerchief, and it's convenient. Let's go to the pharmacy and get some herbs. The other thing, let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to grab the ingredients. First man I didn't even recognize him. We're so different from what the rumors say. Right here, please set your face this way a little bit. nothing yet, but check please take it. Okay, it's gone. Thank you. What's the second thing that you talk about this morning? Your cheeks are extremely warm and incredibly soft. Finding the peach face, a delicate rose hue from delicate flowers, relaxed to be a full coffee. Your nice cap is this perfect result. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time eating a silver piece. From an angle, I look at you and see this from many others. I must apologize. Can intelligence my audience is a difficult intelligence answer. And every piece of intelligence could be crucial. You can directly or indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. So the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes. Please forgive me. It's not over here by taking promise. The simply let such a slip by. You should think about your life. I'm really truly sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand that just by meeting me here, you have already taken the risk. Moreover, you have brought more intelligence than needed. But I will not suspect. Thank you for forgiveness. We had the chance to work together again, and I was trained that we have this platforms, including my own. I know you. I already got information from you, so the nagging average still needs to gather momentum. Let's toss people. Can't wait for that to become evil or actual enemies. Take me into Shinichi Shigusa Let's
Leave it to me. I'm calibrating. Right on cue. Now you pay. It's time. The target's weary. This prey is mine! Copy. Wide open. I'll pierce you. What you deserve. The melody of combat. Show no suppressing fire. Is our prey giving you trouble? Let's play a little. Don't hesitate. Adjusting for wind. Sound strategy.
Thanks, Sandy, of the many years. The hollow has been good in stickers. Thanks to the environmental data brought back this time, I can now test my children without one. No problem. And the proxy said if I help you out, you'll get burgers tonight. I get burgers. By the way, this new outfit is pretty cute. It seems to be familiar. You've seen it before? Something right I saw them at the turbo clothing shop. Is that so? Maybe it's best to put the turbo together? Sure. Sorry, I'm not good with faces. Sometimes I think my kids are more smart than I am. But I won't have it for Are you sure? The customer wearing the same uniform as me. I remember now. The kid was wearing a hat and sunglasses, so I couldn't see her face. Showing us fairly familiar to us. Sounded like she wanted to clip a group of mercenaries or something like that. Did you make a sale? Not me. Now you're messing with me too. Turbo's an honest and automatic little shop that nothing more. And even if we take the most extreme hypothetical, it's just hypothetical. If such a pipeline did exist, it would only arrange it for regular customers, not some extra-worthy stranger hiding in the box. Come on, what's the discount for new customers? Heck, I think we get the discount to Mars. We can even ask him. Do I remember that weird kid was going to something? Was it him? Heck, it was so something like that. Reading that where she might have gone, the reading of the books. What do you think? Grace is another customer here too. I remember now, it was like this. Abby, there was another threatening customer here that they came out customers to me. The phone screen was cracked and I helped her replace it. My screen protected a good measure. I remember very clearly she left that almost the same time as a kid, when she was 8, she might have seen where she went. You might be able to get her too. The other day I just had Turbo and my friend sent me some text. I've been down her page. She's recalling about Turbo coming up. Still, she kept talking about this Silver's revival that she was in the show. So a few questions about it. And answer not. If you're interested, you can go check out internet. Thank you, Ella. That is a good lot for you. Really gonna help? It sounds like I gave you something. You've already helped me a lot. I'm more than happy to. Is that your stomach? Yes, stomach, right? Oh, well, then let me choose something. What would you like? Burgers. Oh, you jumped in fast. Yeah, definitely would have got big burgers. Is there any garlic in it, man? Burgers are good. Just one hamburger enough? Yes, excellent. Tell me about the upcoming commission. It'll be a bit tricky though. My wife said it definitely a bit wrong for you. I won't encounter it and ask you questions. But if you do, just say you're a maid from the Victoria Hospital. Got it? Got it. I'm a maid. If they keep pushing you and ask why you're not dressed up as a maid, just say that the outfit you're wearing right now is the latest maid uniform. It's not just that well you know because it's the newest training on high school girls. That's all. Got it. You can use. This maid is ready to clean some clocks. It's available for you to make these to help with the combination. The last one.
Save your strength. Adjusting for wind. You're cornered.
Sounds good. Don't.
Recalibrating. That was easy. All right, I'll
Roger.
take over.
Target locked.
Fire support ready. Show no mercy.
What you deserve.
Time to pin them down.
Now you pay. Take the shot.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Mind the voltage. This is your requiem. Focus up. Get ready. What you deserve. Wide open.
You're in my...
Now you... Resolve.
Show no mercy.
What you deserve.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Right on cue.
Fire support ready.
It's time. Now you pay.
Obtain letter to the mysterious plus she must trace this to the source and stop. Well, that's that, I guess. Huh? Guess they'll add more later. Fire physical. Resistant to ice. Really?
This is the path I follow.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Eradicate all.
Do I ask that you want to test my hammer?
This is
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Eradicate all.
Take a deep...
Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while. So be it. Eradicate all evil.
Take a deep breath. Don't just think about it. Do it.
I'm at your disposal.
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big. Good day, Proc. Want a glass? Don't just think. The Denny's keep rolling in.
I think it's a terrible idea. Honestly, I could probably
Don't just think. Take it.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah.
Allow me, Eve.
Press the advantage. Come on, try harder! Calculate nothing. Slips through my... Here we go! Together, we'll compose a miracle. Don't cross the line. Eat hammer! Don't get in my way!
Weakling. I'm unstoppable. Now you pay. It's time. Understood. Shadowless blade. Dual electro-ending. Quite over. Now you pay. My blade is already sheathed. Roger that. Resolve. What you deserve. All protection from this is the... My blade is ready. Take it and walk. Standing ready for...
Good day, Proxy.
You want to test my hammer?
Asset numbers.
Want a glass? Sure. Let's go play.
All protection from any danger. The anticipation of I hear the stage calling my name.
Over. Press forward. Right. Weakling. My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
Leave everything to me, hey? Your turn.
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Got it.
The stage is mine.
Easy work. Sound strategy. Yep.
what you deserve. Great time. Huh? Following orders. Right on cue. Now you pay. Yep. Fall back. Huzzah. Yep. Easy work. Roger that.
Again. Yes.
Watch out. Leave everything to me. There's no time to lose. I'm unstoppable. Let's do this.
Out of my way!
Got it. My blade is already sheathed. Got it. It's over. You should refuel, Bernice.
I'll take you.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. It's over. Where's the weapon? Direct hit. No forgiveness. All right, I'll take the mic. Stand set. Now you pay. Off balance. Easy work. Right on cue. Now you can lose yourself in the music. Mind your manner. And ahead. Loyalty. You deserve. Leave everything to me. My blade is already sheathed. over.
Like that? Amazing play!
I see it. No room for mercy. Weakling.
Purging slash!
My blade is already
Time to heat things up!
It's over. Weakling. The cold is silent.
Test this one! I'll crush the flame battle! Stage is mine.
Become my fuel!
Wait a minute. Off balance. Easy work. Yep. Sounds now you pay.
Great timing.
Lose yourself in the music.
There's nowhere to run.
You won't back down.
Okay, that was the last one was close. Think my story. Why is the view still just receive reservations? Seems to be a big plan. Good logic. Take reservations now? We signed in with a new software promotion, the request recommendation. Got a challenge for reservation deposits, so to expect such a big amount to wait a minute. Big client's reservations in just 5 minutes. That's a reservation. vampires for making hats. Anyway, let's wait on the customer so we can definitely spend some electricity. Oh, hey, it's Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Yes, you're a vampire. We all know this.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Yep, that's right.
You've got away with words. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
But there's one right in front of me right now speaking to them, saying that they're not real.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kinda look like one.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
No, there's no.
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
I feel like this text really suspicious. We met him before? So it wasn't that imagination. I saw him somewhere. Maybe would you have with the competition before? If that's the case, would he like it's a first encounter? Did he forget about us, or is he faking it on purpose? Anyway, still got thinking for generosity. This one is enough to cover electricity bills for several months. It's like luck smiling on us today. Speaking of luck, didn't you hear him mention about it? Oh yeah, he mentioned there's a promotion for the auction at Lumina Square. Nice. Don't tell me you're trying my luck today. Fine. Since we made some wish today, we can go over luck. Just try not to lose too badly. I'll win. Got it, nice. You'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the store too, so don't stay out too long. So the vampires are like 2.0 characters to start with. That's exciting.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Hi there. Rubber business. Please have some back alive too. Okay, where are you going? Managers, he came out the room here too. Luck is always that's what makes it classic. If I get the chance, I can't be able to test it. There are quite a lot of people here, seems like everyone's very confident. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Clearly, you don't understand anything. See that poster right there? That's the current head of our family. Very rapidly participating in sponsoring events of power. Apart from this, comes also involved in many charity events. What's this got to do with the life? We're quite persistent. Shorts is a form of system event, so we actually have the right to priority access. You authorize this. I'm just here to work. We have to see the instruction of priority access. Never met anyone so much in my life. Just wait, wait, it's my wallet. Where'd my wallet go? Let's see, no wonder you can fix that. I'm trying to distract me. They steal my wallet. You thief. I'm sorry, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. It's not a good habit to fly secret servers. Intuition spot out. I knew you were efficient before this. Now you're finally showing your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to try to convince this guy.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, But I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird!
That's nonsense.
Nonsense. I'm a law-abiding citizen and haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly. If you're so confident in your judgment, why not call PubSec? I'm sure they'd be delighted to apprehend this Mockingbird phantom thief on the spot.
All right, jeez, I was just guessing. Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right, of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
The bad guys? Yeah.
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it!
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet, but if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Like, all in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
Don't wait for the neck.
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the movie Mark playing the types. They were once credited back with truly similar types. Unfortunately, that's all the past. The only outdoors yet their funding and reputation not for their food. Though of course this was the way for Mark back with his years. As you know, elected society to be with peace and society. And all the people at the time of the class of the toughest crowd, including their communities. These words were made for them. While the second class times, the very beloved families were the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. Ranch family member at best, but really impressive as arrogance. Fortunately, this community collective below the playing field public place. In any case, if you ever run into the rape it's best to keep the distance. Same goes for television viewers. After all, the tough sacrifice we made for the time these two are at each other's throats between the scenes. What you already clearly is equated to results. Maybe ask me is just a dark side. Ah, we're going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo loses, you see a cat came with all that everything inside his body. Who has some extra Denny's stuff? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. I can do this. Kind art of places to kiss me. You also tentatively reach into the pocket for a raffle ticket and your favorite game earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. You get the winning ticket.
Anyone else?
Oh, thank you, your friend, for earlier. You would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you can't claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been mine. Is it me? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess that's what we call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 settings. Please keep it pennies. Please keep it safe. 50,000? That's like... That's not a lot. I spend so much money. Speaking oh, you really want the grand prize? That's right. But the grand prize is only 50,000 pennies. It's about being stingy. But from a moral standpoint, share some with Hugo. You make a good point. Then again, we'll have Hugo's personal contact, because I'll eventually run into him next time. Plus, the news just mentioned the preliminary investigation outcome. It seems like the commission regards everything as being clear some personal actions. I was hoping post-62 investigation would drive out more big names. It seems a bit suspicious. You make a good point. After all, the exalted are involved. And PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. Happening, there's some tiny secret in the news. Guys, I think your phone just rang. Maybe we should check out this message. Master Praxing, apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters to discuss with your purposes. Sure, I have time. Sure, I'm free, but this doesn't sound like a good thing. My humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Then I will visit the police in 5 minutes. Master Box contest doesn't that one to be You probably don't know about that yet. I know he's a Tops guy, but who Tops? We actually don't. Is he a mysterious master? Correct. The Toy Housekeeper is Lieutenant current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New York. No wonder he didn't sound like an evil dude. The mayor? Yes, New York is currently on the house of the mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's plate is in New York person. There's definitely some news to process. I had a really suspected it was just a big name and that's meant to be the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why you've come. After all, you're both deeply involved in Petersburg and sacrificed for that influence. You haven't gotten into trouble, have you? I completely understand your concerns. Please rest assured. I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions that will not hold either of you accountable in any way. You will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. And without further ado, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Ooh, he knows.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Wait, he even knows about this? Oh, jeez, these people are crazy.
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Oh yeah, they changed his voice out.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
I can begin to work out the HDD system. Passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer of shrouding reality has vanished. Mysterious power swirls within.
How are you feeling now?
I wonder if they're gonna give him characters. Playable characters. That'd be cool.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you receive fair compensation upon take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Not surprised if you're ready. Let's enter hollow together. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you and not get hurt.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
should search for the passcode nearby, disable the laser, and then move the train.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Oh, it's turbo password. Should be bad.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
That's what I want.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety. Ellen, switch out.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll...
It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an... At your service.
Take this. Get lost!
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is... All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open... The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
Wait, so where did they...
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call?
He did.
But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it.
The reservation.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
No, the ticket to light, a string of numbers appears. It's literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store! Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square. You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
I need you to shout out something. According to me, I think the dude said that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. That's right, where the guy's schedule is literally exactly tell the exchange please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the actual invitations you need. Is this what they call business work? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock Network are plotting something rather sinister. You're a complete stranger to me, which will make everything easier. Relax, nothing illegal, you just happen to be here, so you happen to overhear some things. Even if something from the website shows up, won't happen with you. Besides, we already have connection with the website, don't you? It's not just a website. But, I'll be waiting for good news though. Hello there, it's been to the interview for this world. Of course, you have to come through to my flowers. It's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for all the purposes. So, for instance, these loved ones. Seems like something you gotta store.
Another waste of...
Get shut down already. People behind it are gone. Oh, they're talking about this silver anyway, shut the entire business down. Make sure to continue this too. So, the Ravenlock was behind. Oh, by the way, I've been trying the medicine before. As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. Make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget you're not part of the dangerous people. Failure's not an option.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Go in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on apartment with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absolutely flip into intricate chords with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify details. Maybe this guy could be so serious.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Because she was a vampire that turned you into a vampire? Is that it?
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Different vampire?
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Okay, we got an invitation. I expect that we are the hand. We're behind our progress. Now I will head over to the first and follow-up matters. Please wait a moment.
It is a pleasure to see you.
It's been a while.
I think that will kind of whiff of. No, it's nothing. Please just. Alright, just my imagination. You smell the vampire on me? Not surprisingly, I'll look at the invitation received. Of course. Thank you for the invitation. Should be impressed that you're able to obtain in such a short time. However, I'm not mistaken, this invitation came from Tom's. So you're in contact with Tom's as well? As commission with Tom's well, frankly, see, there's no magic character. Don't worry, I will provide further reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a blessed day. Oh, it's not that we sorted out the invitation. Let's get some more rest and get ready for the auction. Invitation is confirmed. You guys will be able to take privacy confidence. Oh, this price is shaped presents. My fancy. The invitation is linked again. Looks like we're literally like that. Really something like that. Why should we go first? Hey, we can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, pick a person who's for mine. Please help me if we have another choice. Otherwise, it looks like happening. Let's go check it out.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one. You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Dear ladies in different gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
You're right, it seems like you're caught up in some dispute just now. It's no big deal. You're relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange that I'm guessing that my daughter at this auction. Perhaps it's the mysterious Miss Vivian said that they meant to direct your means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master recovered the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's bid is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Rest of the parties also set their sights on that item wanted. Should they happen with that, the court will be interested in wisdom. In the conversation you like, I don't expect that here. I'm guessing who's behind you. What a small world. So you've had a new companion today. Where's that Nash's mother from last time? Oh. Nash's blonde boy. It's a long story. The expressive amount of your climate to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure that he bids to investigate where he got the invitation from. Who's that? You don't know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, but he has an extreme global mark on his forehead that anyone sees him. I'm not wasting my breath. I don't understand anyway. Better pray we don't set ourselves in the same auction item. We have no chance of winning. They're exchanging no such record to serve leaves. Master, gentlemen just announced a great house out here. Looks like they told us some history. Now it's getting very late. Let's head into the venue. Distinguished, please present the invitation. Your investigation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter an auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none of what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your proposal allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy's Curtis. We just had to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seemed to take back this bidding customer side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry! I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh. I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Because we're the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Hey, this is not side quest.
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, guys, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow. She just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction.
I love the jokes.
Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
The coffee here is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you...
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Like, are you a vampire?
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks silently. Silently mouths to its master, Proxy. She knows her proxy identity?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
Oh, gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic.
That's right, the blonde lady.
Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
There's some intense bidding. Only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
This is tough. Oh man, this one's Ah, damn it.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up?
What happened? Why'd the lights go out?
You're not looking up.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Like comment about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Just give him fighting abilities, that's all we need. It's this direction. Get to the wall of the room. Check it out. We have very simple. Let's continue. Right now, sure as I get on time. Best practice. Best practice. Readiness until now.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Goodbye, my friend. Get hurt!
I'm not going to let you have your way. Stay, Master Proxy. It is extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if it let us through on purpose. Stand still. Be gone. Stay calm now. This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still. Stay calm now. Stand still. He should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
You're beyond reason!
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders encounter really closing on you.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Talk too much.
Is that all?
Amateurs.
Wait. Proxy, I did...
Do you two have to fight?
Ready to go? My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up!
Wait.
What?
Hey!
Amateurs. Satisfactory.
Excited for him.
Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't...
The Hugo leaves like us to sudden massive loss in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps, by faith, Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks, and one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die, especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him, and that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone attempts use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Why? It's not that the mayor like continuing to consider this police, man. We can't investigate on our own. That's right, if the warning letter is true, there's a major issue with continuing to say that sacrifice exalts there might be a deeper secret behind all of this. Information related to a teacher, but I love what you just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's make time to go with our techies properly. For now, let's call it a day. By the way, why did you notice he doesn't have to wear disguise? It's just a mask. I noticed. He listens well like some classic character classes. Kinda like American jokes. Let's take some time to rest. Take sweet, refreshing sleep before invigorated. As discussed how we're going to investigate the expenses. We're still investigating bigger. Yeah, direct the too. The commissioner takes the close of the case of the business specials. We should definitely find you and I'll go investigate PubSec. Alright, leave it to you then. We'll gather some information to know. Take care and come back some advice.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here?
Let's see, let's ask about Ringo. Side news, I'm sure the commission calls a case that a person was coming. I already found a stranger to investigate for news and websites. It's also there's a hidden force that doesn't want us to rise any further. Suspicious, yes, but it could be possibly necessary. As far as I know, the case is closely out of state corruption. Also, it's a close special operation process. However, those items have already been screened with the areas that are suspicious. I'm still worried against the related mask. Also, my colleagues are also handling screened incidents. So they might know something. I'd love to investigate it, but easily. There's another traffic case to this plans. Other person will keep more persons cases as well. Wait a second. The sacrifice has human genes. So if they're using other organ sacrifice, especially for silver squad to make sacrifice bodies. And other they lost this silver squad no worries, investigating. Alright, just let me know. Hello, how can I help you? Did you get there? Oh, he's not in not very familiar with him, but I did have to visit next time. Okay, I guess can consider. So he's a state. Special about that. Special purpose, things. I've heard from other colleagues of the find his name because it's very awesome. Anyway, everything has been sent to me for this special operation under Section 6. It was because the higher ups suspect this in PubSec. that for some people who are students who understand the tech. I worried that he would forget otherwise. Was he really that sure, or was it just Mr. Weaver? We have others in the multiple attack. Mr. Weaver probably worried about that. Because of the fact that they have to do something like this. So problem citizen. Not brilliant. Not brilliant. But you never go right now. Oh good. I'll sell this next time. I will work on this. Read them. Turn about this. It's a good person. He is glad to hear about all those entire personalities shut down. That was because he was a good knowledge. It was a term. That operation was very successful. This communication is unscathed. Strange. I was forgetting stuff. I think he suggested he kept the virus in there. I'm sure the reason to us. I'm not keeping it down. That's just what it's like. To going around, gather a lot of information from Bringer. Share this information with you and read to meet Hollis special operations. Seconds. So you gotta stop
Today's training.
Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. Just return. Careful inspecting the tapes from that feels different from the rest of the season. Here. These tapes again. There shouldn't be any need for that. These reports have been all the special operations so there shouldn't be any issues. There might be something here that's deep. What are these tapes from the others? Carefully examine the special tape recording. Discover that there's some encrypted message within. See, this will be this way. No! The toughest encrypted ever. Did it, was expected. Looks like there's no content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information can be hidden this way. What secrets? Contents. Gee, are you nervous? I don't know. Maybe you have a bad opinion about this. After all, you did so much effort to hide it, and there might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words.
God, they're finally showing us what happened with that hollow, because I was curious.
I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power.
What did he see?
Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this!
Did he get mind controlled in that instant? The room is left in a complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Jiyuan, in particular, is crestfallen.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little, well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I expect the investigation to lead to this. Exactly are the results. Regardless, let's head back to Video's story. Then I'll think about next steps.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Do you have a bat following me?
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
All right, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the Hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon! Don't tell me you don't like him.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
I really like him.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
After inexplicably joining Vivian's former fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself! Look at the time! I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I like the change. I also got up chatting with the fellow fan that I forgot about them. Found out where the remainder of bringing along was at. She keeps hitting me around with to make some preparations to meet up in place where they were all protecting boxes and let you get. Speaking of all the weird boxes, because I gathered the information from the treasure box, of course. I love this one, but I've got a pretty impressive job on the mini sequence. Let's stay with the Exaltus. This one of the Exaltus cubes. Wherever the plan will stop them, this time absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as members of the League for the Exaltus, but not the case on the same side. It's getting there. Let's go back and make some information. Same place with it. Vivian lives in our area, just rather love to discuss her relationship with Exaltus. Why, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Or should we use the old trick and connect to the heels instead? Go with them and get safe. But the kind of heels we might recognize this into, which is our friend. Let's just go ahead. If you say so, Wise. Alright, but if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch anytime, don't worry. Get myself, maybe I'll protect you. Protect you too, Wise. If anything goes wrong, maybe we can back up for you right away. Alright, let's take a break from now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Just a time message from Vivian arrives to take to place with the
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
The colleagues who experienced the language check that the relevant details have been recorded as tapes like on the video archive. Time you should go on freshman weekend.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this, now that everything is completely finished. This uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Should wink at Ambi and trigger who both notice his signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at the moment, a rather familiar looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Can't you read minds or something?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side with Ambi and says nothing to me. Now you look at Vivian with some concern.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
See the future? Is that what it is?
Save your strength, Ambi. Here. Ether vision activate. Right on cue. Recalibrating. In position.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Ether vision activated.
Mind the blind spot.
What you deserve. Quick shot. Adjusting for wind.
Sound strategy.
Roxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure. I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Thank you. Who exactly are these fake shots we're talking about? Give me the same assessment to you, Mr. Raven. The matter is discussing with Sammy's out to do it. Collectible you asked me to vote on right here? It's probably coming to you. Don't worry about it. Is it husband to the work? It's fine, bro. One doesn't need to be anchored to any object. I have to be supposed to remember. Much better off in your hands than something like Harkness. Approximately speaking to Seattle.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
Kind of questions.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute. It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Fancy scary programs. The company searching for nothing is the scene action into the
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
My caliber. The location should still be safe.
I hope so.
Ether vision activate.
You're behind me.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time. She's struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, There's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone. Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's quite the sudden question. I think that it...
In my memory, this has happened countless times already.
Right on cue.
Why do I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? Outbound. Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Ether vision activate.
Now you can.
Right over. The target's weary. Attacking from our blind spot.
Sound strategy.
Quick shot.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash. like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. Looks like it isn't in here. Strange, there's nothing in here.
Leagues ahead of professional tennis. It's gotta count. We just need
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
She covered the theory of slowly by having one later strange hit from real figure that uses to block the theory of disposal of these.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the Proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
But that's my strongest character.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
That's a collectible. It looks like an expensive exclusive piece of
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
It's already at the video station. We asked me some questions about the things. My apologies, I wanted to take the lead and take it. So we actually, we got also make convenience social identity for various reasons. Tato Gallery works quite well. Alright, I'll start with best class. But here we go, all the best gallery. I'm heading something. this old man. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, "The chant has to go for the movement. The left hand was death. The right one was deception. But the raven has performed right with the answer." God, I can't get over this embarrassing every time I say this. It's kind of poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Harman has been scheduled. I'll be waiting for you in the same private suite. Or should I say waiting for Hugo, the rare collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I can count on you. So I have to ask, can I look into make the Raven locks ready for me? And if I say I am, not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene in the action there with Hugo stunts. Can't believe you keep up with that. I must be on the move lately. That organ traffic case from the first step to last year I had to drop in big money some kind of drug research. The Raven locks have always been a bunch of little bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil and shut everything with their right little power. The victims and their justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Remember, says a person who took out the previous layer and cut his way to the third. Doing no breaks and kind of clashing with him head on. Better now, I want to rip his Macaboose valve and try to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it more of a gamble. Making him run an argument against you, I don't know. Don't forget the Raven Locks family were better with those exalted lunatics. Who knows what office came there and cooking up place. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's that doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What, I know it's just been over 12 years, I'm still not great. I don't know. Okay. There's something else I get going on. Alright, fine, good luck. The students nearby seem to have having an intense discussion here from your name. So Mockingbird finds a thief syndicate on your lungs flashing with half an actually compensated right. Toss your hands and check about those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can keep them in check. But doesn't that make exist in Mockingbird serves a kind of warning? Pretend to be some crime and interfere also with those evil drivers. Really? What can they actually change? Feeling is right just a game. So the big shots Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. Some good things should happen. If you ask me, that's just about to everything from within it, which will change. Real power influence is futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary to pass control taps. After all, to establish a new order that will build one must be demolished, just like our creation requires destruction. That's exactly something a villain would say. It's really possible to try to toss many with power, put it into effect immediately. True, we'll turn down money. So it's not to put many environment together. Your invitation has been confirmed. Still, guys, would you like to propose?
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows.
It's probably in my video place, isn't it?
You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Because over the radar pours out 2 glasses of spits a little deeper into the liquid. This is glass lost to Hugo before draining in one gulp. Hugo flashes a small grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was number 1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
The other side of the he believes. Roxy, you look like you have something to say. Was that chosen? The truth is, who else wants a chance to work with you? You can say you're the best proxies in the world. Chosen proxy, not the worst chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, I'm free now. You're not being so would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Of course, fine.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you said goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and you get some proper rest. Vice, we're a bit late today. I see, but it's getting late. You should call it a day, Wise. Once everything else get in touch with our want to investigate. Wise, you need contact us. She says she'll be investigating the highway tomorrow. Save her, Hugo, Lycon, Abby, and recommend her for the celebration. So let's find the leads as much as you can to pick you up on the news tomorrow. We're still planning on heading straight to how lucky just like the last few times. Maybe in the others will take me. Alright, we'll see you friends around this time. It should be a good one. I'll wait for you. No matter what happens, remember safety first. Let's get some rest. After good night's rest, the next morning rise as promised. Good morning, Roxy. Thanks to the show, already has the location of the greatest pattern between the corners of the house and all hidden. This is not the offense of the stash in the corners, but it's clear whether they were present or terrified. In any case, let's investigate. The station today is in ballet twins. Let's head there together.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I'm really curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me.
Splendid!
Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Faithen merch! Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Emergency communications first 22. Guess I'll stick to what's supposed to. Sam is sure this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I'm seeing the
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
If you're gonna like and share what just for innocence. Meanwhile, the Bucks is sad the operation can't arrive.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Seems like a Sammy's the first one. Pleasure to meet you. Hello, my name is David. This is a shout out to keep it confidential. So before entering the hall, let's consider the subject of the day. We headed to another room as well as social media. Based on relevant information, this room is meant to take secrets of intelligence and access. So we persuade you over something alpha. Let's explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if we're being too noisy, can I take action?
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby. Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit. The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo?
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, all right?
Oh! Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
In position.
The door's finally open.
The proxy is Ethan. Ethan is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaeton.
Lord Phaeton, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
You're blocked up by complicated mechanisms.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got
got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
All right, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here.
No! Damn it. How did I do that?
Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Faithin so much, Vivian?
Lord Faithin is my light, the one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Faithin makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other. Copy.
Mind the blind spot.
Not bad. It's time.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Larkin has done it for quite a while, seeming to recall some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to present, after about a not so happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. No, I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Hear a strange noise coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
That was kind of obvious.
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're Phaethon or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized, sometimes, taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty, but you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please. Look after Vivian for me.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them, and that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
it's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Go takes one step forward, then walks into his
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Stand still.
Flip the switch. Okay. I've heard the conduit.
Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain! Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
He is a vampire.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as...
I know you. You're... that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him.
we still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying, I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say, but this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. It's about time you kneel. Trying to run, are we?
Flip a switch. Keep focused.
Not bad. Again.
A perfect conduit.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
He hasn't got no vision, so he's not doing
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, how far away stands the mysterious figure?
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Phaethon.
So she got a vision of his death. I think the hollow lichen takes us being to serious brothers. For some reason she makes the same detail way. I'm fine, just a little distracted to what happened. She gets the best for the days. Yeah, I mean, time to think about Hugo. What I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There's no need for it to be as a show. To deliberately use you as a hostage. send the videos to for a few days and just leave it to you. Yeah, I'm not comfortable living like this anymore. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch and just do everything. I'll wake up and find everything just in between. Story's done for now. Where's coffee and man? Your mind feels sexually clear. Right, get something done with this today. That was a fun story.